be right back. All right, let's get started. So we have 2 penny boxes today to hunt, and then we gotta finish a little bit, maybe half of a nickel box. So trying to get these done before I pick up my next shipment tomorrow. So I think we're gonna weigh most of the rolls today. Have a little fun. See what the heaviest is of today. Starts off with 131. $2,001. Oh, nice. That's a fantastic start. 1981 Denver. Pretty good condition. Look at that. Put that one off to the side. '73 Denver. I hope this whole box is like this, because this is another one right here. At least the back's clean on this one. Front kind of looks terrible. 1979 Denver. So we're looking for pre-82 pennies. It's gonna be copper. Pre-59 is gonna be wheats. And then we're looking for any errors we find. Anything else we find, so it's gonna be pretty fun. '75 Philly. Get a little closer on this can. '69 San Francisco. It's our first San Francisco today. See if this has a DDO. Don't see one on this one. '60 Denver. See, got a couple more coppers in here, I think. Let's check it out. '89 Denver. Here's a '83. We'll throw it on the scale and hope it's copper, but it's not. 1973 Denver. $19.79, that one's pretty dirty. Let's see what else we got. 1972 Denver. And that's going to be it for that roll. Full of copper. All right, we'll weigh this. 128.87. It's a little lighter. Still probably maybe five coppers in here at least. Check it out. Yeah, I see a couple. Current record for wheats found is going to be 13 in one roll. Yesterday we had 10, so hopefully we can beat it with this box. Let's check it out. 1983 Denver. Let's weigh this one. $19.72. There's a 2025, last year minted. Denver, I keep all of these. $19.61 Denver. It's not bad. And actually, I'm going to check on this mint mark under the scope here. Check for a D over horizontal D. Don't see anything there. It's all right. $19.63 Denver. Another one. See if there's a DDO. Don't see it on that one. $19.82 Denver. That is a large date. I'll put a small date under the camera. That's going to be what a small date looks like. And that's what the large date looks like. You got to look at those twos. That's still copper though. Another 1983 without on the scale. Hope for the best. $19.75 Denver. And that's going to be it for that roll. On to the next. Check the weight. 129.8, about average. Yep, looks about like 5 or 6 copper there. Here's a 1999. It's pretty dirty, but we'll see if we can see the AM on the back. That's close AM. That's a copper, 1981 Denver. We have a 1978 Philly and a 1982 Denver large date. (2023) 1974 Denver. (1982) it's going to be a large date. (59) Denver, it's going to be copper. 59 is the year after they stop making wheats. Occasionally you'll find a wheat back on these. And that's going to be it for this roll. Definitely see some copper in there. Hopefully find a wheat. Maybe we find a Holy Grail. I don't know. 1974 Denver. (1964). This could have a DDR. I'll check it out. Don't really see anything on this one. (1977 Denver). Y'all are just tuning in. We have 2 boxes of pennies to go through and about half a box of nickels left. I'm trying to get through these boxes so I can pick up my 8 boxes of pennies tomorrow and 3 boxes of nickels. (76 Denver). In the nickel box, we're looking for anything pre-1960, 2020 West Point nickel, and any errors in silver. Silver is from 1942 to 1945, and you'll know it's silver because it has a big mint mark on the back. Another 1959 Denver. And a 1974 Denver. That's going to be it for this roll. On to roll number 5. Check the weight. 130.8, a little bit heavier. So hopefully find a couple more coppers in here and maybe a wheat. (78 Denver). 83 Denver. Throw that on the scale just in case. Another 83. Here's a 1999. We'll check for the white AM on the back. And nope. Actually never found a wide or close AM. 1980 Denver. $1979 Denver. '89, '98. Here's a '81 Denver. It's going to be copper. A nice looking 1964. It has a kind of a weird patina on it. See if it has any doubling on the back. Nothing obvious. '64 Denver. Pretty nasty 1968. And a 1969 Denver. We'll see if it has a FG on the back. I don't see one, but this one's in terrible condition, so. 6 rolls in, we'll throw it on the scale. Ooh, check this one out. This one's gonna be a little bit heavier than the others. This is the record so far. 133.76. Let me write that down so I can keep track. 133.76. That's the heaviest so far. Definitely a copper under there. See what that is. Yep, a couple more copper than usual. That ender was a 1974 Denver. We have a 1977 Denver. And right behind that's a 1974 Denver. '78 Denver. Fairly clean 1980 Denver. Always like when they're shiny. '64 Denver. There's a '68 Denver. This one has a couple different errors you can find. You can find a D over D or a DDR. Don't see a D over D. Check the back. Don't see anything there. Of course, another 1974. 73 Philly. Another 81. And another 81, so this one's Philly. $19.83 Denver. $19.81 Denver. And it looks like we have one more copper back here. It's going to be a 1969 Denver. See if there's an FG on the back. There is an FG. All right, 1984, 1974 Denver, 1980 Denver, 1983 Denver, 78. There's a 92 Denver. We'll check the back for a close AM, and it's not. '77 Denver. And that's it on that roll. We're now on roll 8. Had to clear my desk off there. Let's check the weight on number 8. 130.2. Couple coppers in there, 5 or 6. Definitely some dirty coins in this one. Here's a 92 Denver. We'll check it for the close AM. That's definitely a wide AM. '64 Denver. 1980 Philly. And a 77. Another 64 Denver. Kind of gross. Last two copper of this roll. It's a 79 and another 79, but a Denver. Roll 9. Check the weight. 130 on the dot. Copper ender on that side, a little bit newer on this side. Five or six coppers in there, hopefully a wheat. $19.82 large date. Here's another copper. 1980. Another 1980. And another 1980. 1960, Denver. Looks like a large date to me. We'll check this one out under the microscope. There's a couple errors you can find. Nothing on that one. That's all right. Here's an 82, pretty dirty large date. Here's a 98, we'll check it for the white AM. That's close AM. And another 82 large date. On roll 10. Roll 10's 131.34. A little heavier, but not on the super heavy side, it's alright. Here's a 92 Denver. I can't even tell. Got another copper, 1981. $19.79 Denver. $69 Denver. Don't even need a microscope to see that has an FG. 1977. $76. Got a few more coppers towards the back. '82 large date. '64 Denver. It's a pretty nice 92 Denver. It's definitely not a close AM though. And a 68 Denver. Check this one for a DDR. Roll number 11, looking for something old. Weight on this one, 133.5. We're just under the record of 133.76 of this box. That's a good sign though. Do have a copper ender. Looks like a 1970 on that side. Other side has a 1986. Definitely some copper in there. '69 Denver. Looks like we got an FG down there. '82 large date. '80 Denver. Got a 76, 77. And two more 1982 large dates. Pretty dirty 76. 1980. 67. '75 Denver. Looks like we have a 2009 birth and early childhood. Always keep those. And we have that Ender 1975. And last but not least, 1979. Next roll on the scale, 128.45, a little lighter than the last one. '79. '83 Denver. '75 Denver. '82 large date. You can definitely see a difference between this date right there and that date over there. There's a '92. Check for a close AM on the back. Not quite. '72 Denver. And that's going to be it on the copper for this roll. Roll 13 on the scale. 129.85. Current record's 133.76. There's a 1960 Denver. Check it out under the scope. Oh, nice. We have a foreign back here. Elizabeth II, 1980. That's the first of this box. 69 Denver. Has an FG at the bottom. 61 Denver. It's pretty dirty. 76 and 78. $65. Here's an 82 small date, but it's not a Denver. You're gonna be wanting to look for that 82 large date or small date Denver, and in copper. Gotta clean the hands every now and then. On the scale, 128.73. $19.76 Denver. $78. Two more 78s. Decent 1980 Denver. On the scale, 130.16. $19.62. $19.78. $66. Check for a DDO. Double die offers. $72 Denver. Could have been really nice. $75 Denver. And another $75 Denver. And that's it for this roll. Let me clear my desk off real quick. On to the next roll. It's roll number 16. Weighs 130.96. Time to open. First one's a 1981 Denver. $20.25, pretty clean. $71 Denver. If you're just stopping by, we're hunting for wheat pennies, anything old, errors, anything fun, man. 1973. And after this, we're gonna be hunting through half box of nickels and then one more penny box. So 82 Denver, it looks zinc to me. $61 Denver, we'll throw that under the scope. Don't see a D over horizontal D. $88. $83. 2.5 grams. And 79. And an 82 large date. Roll 17 on the scale, 130.07. Could be a copper ender there. do we have? Here's a 92. We'll throw it under the scope, look for a close AM, and it's not there. '78 Denver. And an 80 Denver. It's got some weird lines on there. It's like a tiger. 2009 Birth and Early Childhood. Here's a 2000. We'll look for a wide AM. It's kind of dirty though. And that's going to be a close AM. '82 large date. Here's an 83 Philly, 2.55 grams. '67. '80 and 1976. And that's it for that roll. On to roll 18 on the scale, 128.93. Probably about 5 wheats in there. No coppers yet, but it's almost impossible to go through a whole box and not find one, so it's always a positive. '77 Denver. Another '77. '74 Denver. '73. Roll 19. Weighs 128.27, kind of on the lower end. 71 Denver. Ooh, and you have the first wheat. First wheat is on roll 19. I don't know if y'all can see that back there. $19.50 Denver. Number 1. On a light roll too. $82 large date. And 71 ended off. Roll number 20. On the scale, 132.7. It's not bad. Hopefully there's a lot of copper in here. $74 Denver. And an 81 Denver. $76 Denver. Pretty good condition. $62. Check for a DDO. It's good lettering. $19.80, $19.61 Denver, and a $19.74. We'll throw this $19.61, see if there's a D over horizontal D. There's not. $78 Denver. $72 Denver. 81. Roll 21 on the scale. 130.5 on the dot. Got copper on that side and not a copper on the other. $64 Denver. Another 74. Check this 92 for a close AM, and it's a wide AM. $74 and a 77. $82 large date Denver. $79. $19.80. Hey, what's up, man? Hunt halves at all? Not yet, man. I only pick up a couple rolls when I find them at the bank. I'm trying to save up some money to get to a $50 box. $129.55 on this roll. Eventually, I'm close. But I only get a shipment of coins once a week, so if I have just enough for a $50 box, then I can't hunt pennies and nickels. $20.25 Denver. What about you? You hunt a lot? Oh, nice. Here's another wheat. 1950 Denver. That's number 2 1950 Denvers for today. There's a 73 with a tiny Denver. $74. $62 Denver. And last copper of the box, 1979 Philly. Or of the roll, my bad. Roll 23 weighs 129.2. 81 Denver. 82 large date. Here's a small date for reference. $80 Denver. Pretty dirty. Clear the desk off real quick. Right now we're sitting at 2 wheats. Both are 1950 Denvers. Next roll could have 2 copper enders. We'll throw it on the scale. 130.25. About 5 or 6 coppers in here, most likely. Here's that 1980 Denver Ender. Oh, we have another foreign in here. Nice. They're always fun to see. Check that one out. Elizabeth II. Oh, it's pretty old. 1962. Nice. Another 74 Denver. It's probably the 50th we found so far. There's a 77 Denver. Man, I really like the design of this one. It's very bold. I usually only find maybe 1 or 2 in a box. That's a wide A. I think I found a extra V penny yesterday, 2023. It's always nice to find something. '78 Philly. '68 Denver. We'll check these. Both the zinc enders. This one's pretty light at 127.8. Might only have 1 or 2 coppers in here. And there's a 1980. That's 1 copper. $19.71, copper number 2. Beat up 1979. Here's an 82 small date, but it's a Philly. And it's not copper. Yep, only 3 coppers in that one. We knew that from the beginning. It's pretty light. There's a 1969 or so. And a newer one. This one weighs 128.86. Ooh, I see a wheat back there. Nice. Got a wheat coming up. Go ahead and pull it out. Right here. Pretty clean bag. My guess is around 56 to 58. Oh, 52. Denver. Not bad. We are at 3 so far. And we have a foreign coin, 1962 Canadian. Heaviest roll so far is 133.76 grams. $71 Denver. 81 Denver. How's it going, Fatal? Pick up any rolls yet? We're pretty far into this. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 26 rolls in. We only have 3, so a little slow, but just need 1 roll to catch up. $67 Philly. And a 69 Denver. Yeah, you're a little late. I've been streaming for an hour and 16-ish minutes. I don't know how the notifications work for YouTube, but I think they notify a little bit into the stream. Here's a 61 Denver. Throw this under the scope. Oh, that's terrible condition. $75 Denver. If you're just stopping by, we're hunting 2 rolls of pennies tonight and about a half roll of nickels from last night. Looking for anything old, some wheat pennies, silver nickels. See what we can find. 68 Denver. $83 Denver. $72 Denver. And that's it for that roll. Roll 28. Check the weight, 130.8, a little bit heavier. $69 Denver. Has an FG. $281 Denvers. $71. $75. $76. Heaviest so far, 133.76. Nothing's been close to that one. 1964 Denver. But we also didn't find a wheat till roll 20 today, so a little slower than usual. $29. That's 128.22, a little lighter. Heaviest ever was a customer roll I picked up from a local bank. That ended up being 154 point something, and it pretty much it had all but 14 copper, or all but 14 were copper. Had 12 wheats in one roll. 62 Denver. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I still have quite a few rolls from that same bank. I might pop one here in a minute, see what we can find. I can't even see the VDB on this one. $74 Denver. Pretty clean. I actually might just pop one. So that's it's gonna lighten this box up a little bit. 82 large date. And that's it for that roll. Little roll number 20. Oh, what is that? 1971 Ender. This one's 129.69. $77 Denver. $82 large date. Yeah, we actually had another guy from Arkansas pop in earlier, I think. I mean, his name's Arkansas Silver Stacker, so. $78. $79. And 71 Denver. Let me clear my desk off and we'll grab one of the heavier ones, see what we can find. Alright, so I got about 12 rolls here. I'm gonna figure out which one's the heaviest out of here and then open that one. They're all customer rolled, picked up from the bank. 141. 142, that's heavier than this one. 148, oh geez. This one has a wheat ender. 143. 146. 142. 140, it's the lightest so far. 144. 142. It's kind of hard to see. 144. Got two more over here. 145 and 142. All right, Fed, I'll let you pick. You want the wheat ender or the 148 with a newer ender? All right, we'll go with the wheat ender. See if we can find. The rest are going back under the desk. A little stockpile. So this one has a wheat ender. Oldest one I found in these rolls is 1910. So we'll see if we can beat that. I love the look of a mostly wheat or copper roll. Oh geez, I got wheats falling out already. Oh gosh, there's a lot in here. All right. First one. Take a guess on the date. 1951. Nice. Let's see, I don't see any errors on 1951s. $1984. 3 1984 Denvers. Those off to the side. Here's a 74 Denver. 1970. All in pretty good condition too. Definitely somebody's collection dump here. Orders a really old coin jar. 1975 Denver. These are just in way better condition than everything else I find. Oh man, I see some wheats back here. How many wheats do you think we have in here before we see them all? We have one so far for sure. I mean, obviously, I've had two so far for sure, but the record in one roll is 22. Don't think we're gonna beat it on this one, but I see quite a few so far. Actually, we might actually get close. That's yeah. There's a bunch. $69 Denver. 18, okay. Got one so far. $75 Denver. Two 1988. Here's a 60. And this kind of looks like a an error kind of. Let me see. See that D is really close to the 9, almost touching. I'm gonna throw it under the scope over here. And it looks like a small date almost. I'm gonna pull up my book here. Huh. We'll leave that one right there for now. I don't know if you can tell the difference in the two right here. So yeah, this D is a lot further away. Yeah, let me pull up a let me pull up a picture. Yeah, that looks like that's a small date. Look at that. You can see right here how the 6 doesn't go nearly as high. Huh. And that D is way closer to the 9 than this one. Yeah, they're copper for sure. We'll keep that one right there. We'll see if somebody pops in and knows a little more than me. Here's a 92. Check this for a close AM. I do think I have something. So based on the book, it's, let's see, 1960 Denver small date. MS63, it's about $4.10, but MS65, we're looking at $11, and a 67, which this isn't for sure, is about $260. So, but that 1960D right there, that's interesting. That is that D is far too close. I mean, if you can tell the difference. Could be wrong, but... Oh, look at this. 1952. That's a wheat. For sure. So that's number 2 of this roll. Next coin, 1944. And that's a wheat. Number 3. There's a standard 1980 Denver. Here's a 83 Denver. 2.48 grams. Oh, we got an old one coming up. 1980 Denver. Check this out. 1932. That's a wheat. Let me throw it under the scope. Not bad. That is 4 so far. Don't want to show too much here. Push those back up. There's an 86, an 83, '89, 72, terrible condition. Next one's a 42. Check this for a DDO. Yeah, it's definitely a collection dump from somebody. So that's number 5. Definitely see a couple more there. All right, next one. 1958 Denver. This one looks pretty old. 1918 Philly. Look at that. Yeah, let me pull up these key dates up here. That's definitely the oldest so far, 1918. Check that out. That's 7 so far. This is going to be number 8, 1957 Denver. I've seen one older than that. I've seen the 1910. 1976 Denver. Got a 1942 Denver. Let's check for a D over D on that one. Actually, it's kind of hard to tell. Is that a D over D? Huh. I'm keeping this one off the side too. And another 1942. That's number 10. Got 84 and 85. Not nearly as fun. 84. Another 84 and 85. Another 85, another 85, another 84. Yeah, it's definitely some sort of collection dump here. That's wild. '46 Denver. That's 11. Here's a 48 Philly. That's 12. '57 Denver. It's 13. And there's another wheat. 1946 Denver. That's 13. 1945 Philly. That's going to be 14. $1953. That's 15. And number 16, 1954 Denver. Not bad. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16. So 17. You were really close, Fatal. We'll set these couple off to the side here. And we'll throw these in a safe space. I still have about 10 more of those rolls. I'm not opening them today, but I'm gonna save those for a special occasion. You know your stuff, yeah. I mean, that was kind of a shot in the dark, but could have been copper, could have been wheat. But we're on 31 now. Back to bank rolls. This one's 127.32. Wish we could stay on those forever, but I only have a certain amount and I don't want to use them all now. I mean, I do, but can't. I'll throw this one back up here. That's an interesting one. That D looks awfully close to the 1960. I'm hoping that last roll gives us a little bit of luck here and we can beat the record of bank rolls, which is 13. $1981 Denver. But you definitely can't complain about 17 wheats in one roll. That's a good roll. That's a real good roll. Hey, what's up, JJ? Where did you drop the link for the Discord? Was it in the last video? Got a couple questions for you too. Got some coins that are kind of interesting. Need a more experienced opinion. Okay, yeah, send it again. I appreciate it. $75 Denver. And yesterday, Diggin' Dave dropped by the chat. It's kind of cool. It's nice to see a little bigger channel love. All right, so this one on the microscope, the D looks a whole lot closer than this one. So that one compared to that one. Let me raise this back up. I don't see any errors on it anywhere online, but I don't know. Computer nearby, yeah. Said large date over small date, 1960. Got it. And let me throw this one back under. I don't know. Maybe on the one it kind of looks like that. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Yeah, me either. But I thought that D looked a whole lot closer than the other 1960. miss it though. I opened up one of my God packs. I got 17 wheats out of one. I'll show you in a bit. There we go. I still don't see your chat for your Discord link. $82 large date. I think I made you a moderator. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. The D seemed really interesting. $69S. Corner Fraser, okay. Yeah, let me do this real quick. Oh, there it is. haven't used Discord in a while, so I had to sign back in. I think it's a large or a small date. I've seen a couple more and they look a little more Alright, I'm in, JJ. Appreciate the invite. Definitely gonna hit you up on Streamlabs because it is confusing as hell. '77 Denver. Back to the grind. I think we might switch to nickels. 64 Denver. Two more 82 Denvers. Let's see, 81 Denver. And an 82 Denver large date. Check the weight on this one. 128.5, a little light. '79 Denver. $20.25. Only found 5 in the roll so far. 82 large date. There's a 92. Check for a close AM. Nope. '81 Denver. 1983, 2.49. Unfortunately. 82 large date. Nice, my stream was posted in his Discord. That's awesome. Appreciate that, whoever did it. All right, let's go to nickels. Older on one side, newer on the other. Looks like an interesting one. Definitely a bigger fan of pennies than nickels, though. Personal opinion, probably unpopular opinion. That's also why I ordered 8 boxes instead of more nickels. Another 2025. Gotten a lot in this roll, or in this box. Still looking for that 75 high D and the 50 D. It's nearly impossible to find. No silver in this box so far, or buffaloes. The last box was amazing. $22. Quite a few 2005 Bisons in here. And then our Spirit, of course. Nothing in that roll. feeling good about this one. It's a very noticeable sound. '87, 2004. Should go over the Nichols tab here. '64, Denver. Definitely didn't have as many streaming issues starting it up today. Hey, 2024 Denver. It's going to my stack. I think I have close to a roll now. I need to post that on eBay. I started the day after Christmas. I've probably gone through, maybe a couple $1,000 worth of boxes, at least. Learning a lot though. It's it's a lot to memorize for sure. Cannot keep up. Yeah, it's I mean, I usually pick up $300-400 of coins a week. And then if I go through them really quickly, then I'll go back to the bank or drive around to 4 or 5 different banks and find one that actually has boxes and buy those. But I've always wanted to start a YouTube channel, and this seemed like a pretty fun thing to do, and the market wasn't crazy saturated. I mean, I wanted to start a gaming channel back in the day, but it's just super oversaturated. It's nearly impossible to get in on a gaming channel. But I'm fairly happy with how this channel's going so far. I mean, right now I have 59 subscribers. Yeah, it looks like my first post was on December 26th. Total of 141 watch hours. Yeah, my wife's a whole lot whole lot better with me opening coins and gaming all night, so that's fun. $65 Philly. Another 2024 Denver. Oh heck yeah! And my father-in-law actually collected coins, and his dad collected coins as well. He has bags and bags of old Buffalo nickels. I just don't know where they're at right now, so that's kind of a bummer. Tons of old wheat pennies. They're somewhere. Eventually I'll get a hold of them. $61. Yeah, absolutely, man. Always down for criticism, make it better. I do know I need better lighting though. It's kind of hard to see these nickels, which pennies are a whole lot easier, but nickels are too shiny. Another 2024 Denver. $64 Denver. I'm gonna throw this one in the scope. $20.25. Super good quality nickel right here. Also, were you saying the nickel rolls are loaded or the penny rolls? So nickel rolls, I feel like kind of, this box is definitely slow. I mean, last box I opened had two buffaloes in it. Box before that had 2 silvers. This box is definitely slow. $379. Another 64. Denver. Gotcha, okay. I actually have dude, I have a whole mic setup. I have the I haven't plugged it in, but the Focusrite Scarlett 2x2. And then I have two XLR mics as well. I just haven't set them up yet. Kind of lazy if I'm being honest. I don't know if it'll help, but had them for a podcast. Another endeavor I didn't follow through with. Yeah, I actually got it, the mics were only, they were $54 a piece. The Fifine mics. They have the XLR hookup in the back. But the Scarlett 2x2 is nice. But I'm definitely a bigger fan of the longer form content because I like opening the rolls on screen and everything, but with shorts you gotta try to keep it under like 17 seconds, 17 to 25 seconds, and it just doesn't work out for me. I get a whole lot more views on shorts though. They also need, I think, 3 million to. Yeah, I mean the 3-minute shorts, they're not bad, but the more, like, you get a whole lot better click-through rate and everything with the longer shorts or the shorter shorts. And then like the watch time and everything, it's better for the algorithm. 1958, Denver. That might be, it's either it might be a a D over D, but could also just be a deteriorated die. Yeah, and honestly, with longer streaming, it seems like the 3,000 hours seems a little bit easier than the 3 million views. I mean, that's 3 million's a lot, especially when I get like just under 1,000 usually per video. That's crazy. 12 hours a day is wild. I don't know that kind of time, but and the thing that's kind of weird is like, you know, the subscriber to view count doesn't correlate nearly as well as you'd think. But we'll see what happens. Figure if I do it long enough, I'll get it. I have 29. Turn 30 next January. That one looks pretty good right there. Oh, there it is. That's a silver. Hell yeah. First one in the box. $1942, first year as well. That's the first 1942 silver I've found. Hell yeah. Same time I did. He's got about 20,000 views a stream. That's crazy. Was he doing the same thing as you, or is he in a different genre? Because I feel like 20,000 views a stream is crazy. No shit. That's wild. It's crazy how YouTube pushes different things. That's pretty great. One Nice Coin. That's a good name too. Yeah, I definitely like the Streamlabs though. That's having the interactive chat is pretty cool. Yeah, it's definitely a grind. I mean, between going to pick up boxes from the bank every week and sitting on here for hours at a time. If you don't call the bank early enough, then they don't order it for that week. Then you gotta scramble to find boxes. Most places don't have $100 worth of nickels sitting around either. At least from my experience. I found it a couple times. Yeah, it sucks just sitting there with no viewers, not gonna lie. That's why I started with shorts. Shorts, I got up to like, I think 50 subs with shorts. And then started on live streaming, even though I started live streaming a little bit before that, but. Four boxes of pennies and a box of nickels today. Nice. Yeah, I have 8 boxes of pennies and 3 boxes of nickels. They should be delivered tomorrow, delivered to the bank. Oh, absolutely. Let's hear it. I guess anybody else in the chat's gonna hear it too, but I think it'll be all right. You robbed a bank. That's how you have all the change. No, I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, absolutely. I pay $20 a month for that. It helps me with all the titles, thumbnails, all of it, man. Haven't really told it to help me brainstorm for content ideas, but that's how I try to filter my stuff for SEO optimization through ChatGPT. Seems to help. That one could be a good one. Nope. Yeah. Nice. Already did my taxes for this year. Filed them already. I'm waiting for that return. What's that? Let me grab my app real quick. There's, I don't know if you've seen the app. Pull it up. Let's see. It's looks like Creapti Tracker for something, but it tells you what your SEO optimizations are. I don't know how it ranks it, but hey, what's up, man? My best one so far is 82% optimized for SEO. But it tells you all your, essentially it's just another analytics app that you connect to it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I found a silver AG, 1942 Philly. First 1942 silver that I've ever found. $22 coins in a nickel hunt. That's not bad. The guess the value. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you kind of like I don't have any slab coins, so it's kind of hard to do like a guess the value when you don't have it graded. Kind of hesitant to grade coins right now, just because I'm still learning. But 2009 Denver. And I mean, it gets expensive. So most of the ones that you do on that series, do you get those graded or you buy them graded? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I have the red book. Have it open next to me most of the time. But gotcha, yeah, that the website's nice. I'll get there eventually. It's always nice to have something to fund your channel, because monetization takes forever. Like, I eventually want to do one of those like you buy one box of every denomination and open them kind of videos, but I mean, I don't have that kind of money sitting around. Might throw some of my tax return at that. 2024 Denver. Oh. Hell yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, ChatGPT's wild, man. Does some crazy stuff. You ever add music to your videos? I'm trying to find the best. I mean, the YouTube audio library is alright, but it's kind of hard to find some good ones that aren't copyrighted, obviously, because I don't want to get any strikes. Did you order them, AG? Or you just hope they have them? I have to order mine. It might be a good one, we'll see. Huh. Okay. Learned a bunch of stuff tonight. A lot of 2025s. Too many. Oh, nice. Yeah, they definitely make me order mine. I order them a week ahead of time, but I put in an order for 8 boxes of pennies and 3 boxes of nickels, so they definitely don't usually carry 8 boxes of pennies. Yeah, I appreciate it. There we go. So 1958. Denver. '54. Denver. Not bad. D over D. I'll check that. That's too old. Got 11 more nickel rolls and I'm going back to pennies. I'm trying to open 2 boxes tonight, but we'll see what happens. That's only 10:30. You missed it, Aglo. I opened up one of my loaded penny rolls I got from the bank the other day, and it had 17 wheats in it. Oldest was 1918, so. Yes, sir. Fatal convinced me of it. Sorta. I just wanted to open them. I'm trying to save them for content, but nothing in this roll. Y'all ever found a triple die reverse? I've yet to find one. Or quadruple die reverse. That'd be wild. I didn't print them off. No, I have. I just have it pulled up next to me on my computer. I have two screens. Probably should though. $63D. Okay. Save that one. Check it out later. That's crazy. Later, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Man coach. Never heard of him either. Coach. Oh shit. Okay. Come on. Couch collectibles? Close is that? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Okay. Put that on the list, man. Yeah, it kind of felt weird. Wasn't sure how to approach that as well. It's like I don't want to like encroach. coin quester. I typed in Las Vegas coin wheel hunter. Okay, Cash or Crash, Las Vegas. The oh, nice. No, you're good. So how do you approach that though? Like I feel like it's encroaching to pop up in there. Like yours, I kind of asked for advice at work, but all right. Welcome to the point. Nice. It works. Yeah, I love the community though. Like, you look from the outside, like not having a channel or anything, and like, man, these guys are like way above everybody. So they have like thousands of viewers and shit. Yeah, this nickel box sucks. Minus the silver. Alright, we got, looks like 9 rolls left. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting dynamic for sure. 2025. Hey man, appreciate it. Have a good night, man. Definitely appreciate all the help. $2025. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I got the Discord, so definitely gonna hit you up when I got some questions. Definitely about Streamlabs, because that shit's confusing. Have a good night, man. Too many 2025s. (2009) Denver. Clear desktop real quick.
Wesley Dickens with the 89, Turtle Pays 76, Danny McMahon 60.
Sorry about that, I was muted. Check this bison. $64. Denver. Need a couple more 2024s. And need some more fines. This nickel box is a little slow. Usually not this slow. $19.60. Denver. Let's see. Don't see any silver in there, at least not off the rip. $79 Denver. $64 Philly. $75. That's a nice bison right there. What else we got? 84, 64, 70, 64, 65, Philly, check it out, 2017, 2022. Hey, there's a 1959. Denver, that's a find. It's a nice coin, 1981, Philadelphia. $64, terrible strike. Sorry, I had to step away. Did I miss anything good? Not really, man. We're just kind of hanging out. This nickel box slowed down. I only have maybe 4 more rolls left. Yeah. Hope you left it open while you were away. Were you here when we got the silver nickel? We got this guy. This is a silver 35% nickel 1942. You can definitely tell the patina compared to everything else. Let's see. $64, Denver. Not a ton in this box. A little disappointing. All right, 3 more rolls. Nothing good on the ends. That might be a good one right there. I'll check it out. Let's see. Old 64, here's an 83. $2023. I'm gonna try to fly through these last 3 nickel rolls here, get back to pennies. A lot more fun. I'll stop if I see anything good. All right, last 2 rolls. We're going back to pennies. Might be an old one right there. Last couple rolls and we're going back to pennies. 61. Denver. Let's see. Nothing good there. 2025, 2022, 2005. And last roll of nickels for the night. Last roll of nickels. Let's see, 1983. So last roll. See if I can find one more older one. 21 or a 2024. Oh, there we go. 2024 Denver. It's probably the last one of this entire box. This one's all bent up. Oh, look at that. 1959. Denver. I'll be right back.
Coin Hunt Stats, big fan, man. Are they do the same kind of content? I'm like, yo, it's a grind. It's a pro channel. How you doing? What is your numbers? Let's take a look at.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice. 2020, and you got a copper on this side. Add some copper in there. That's awesome. All right, back to the hunt. $19.80 Denver. $75 Denver. $81 Denver. Throw this 83 on the scale. Yeah, that's light. 88, 2023, 1970D. All right, 92. Check for the close AM. Actually, that might be pretty close. I don't know if I'd call that a close AM, but that's it's an interesting one. I'll leave that right there for a minute. 61 Denver. $75 Denver. Let's see. 1980 Denver. Another copper's quite a bit in this roll. Found this 1960D earlier. That D is far too close to the 9 than others I've compared to. Let's see, 82 large date Denver. Let's see, 89. Here we go, 2009. Always keep those. 1980 Denver as well. '76, pretty good condition. Philly. on about roll 35. That's copper, without a doubt. Actually, let me throw these back on the scale. I haven't done that in a little bit. 130.22. Not bad. Quite a bit of copper. 1978. '77. 63 Denver. 75 Denver. 84, 2024, 73, San Francisco. Haven't found one of those in a while, especially not in the 70s. Nice. Yeah, about 10, I think. 1982. Let me throw this one over here. A little far away, I couldn't see the chat. My bad. Let's see. 73. Haven't found any more wheats in this box yet. I'm stuck at 1, 2, 3 copper. Kind of low. Let's see, 92, is that a close AM? That is not. Let's see. Both new on both ends. Let's check the weight. 130.72, maybe 5, 6, 7-ish copper. It looks about like 7, 8. All right. Let's see. 94, 2000, 2024, 76, Denver. 6, 7. That's funny. Let's see, 1980 Denver. 79 Denver. Another 79 Denver. Let's see. Another 1970 Denver. Definitely a whole lot more 70s than everything else, without a doubt. 83 Denver. 76 Denver. Should have dropped it, my bad. Let's see. All right, I'm back. 82, a large date. I think this is zinc. Yeah, 2.49. I think that's it for this roll. On roll 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 37. Roll 37. Throw it on a scale. 130.17. There's another copy there. Not bad. Yeah, Fed, I'm not sure if you heard it, but found this 1942 Philadelphia silver nickel. It's my first silver of the, or my one and only silver of the box. '69 Denver. Yeah, it's pretty stoked. It's always a good time when you find silver. You don't find it that often, that's for sure. 1970 San Francisco. One second, I'm gonna flip back through to my book. This looks like a large date to me. '76 Denver. '90. Go past those. We got '82 large date. '73 '59 Denver. Transition date. '92. Gotta check for close AM. Not there. 1980 Denver. We found quite a bit of copper so far. These are all 70s. These are all my 60s. Not a ton. And then 80s. So far we found 3 wheats. Found a foreign 1962 Canadian penny. And we also found a 1980? Yeah, 1980 Canadian as well. So we got 1, 2, 3, 13 rolls left in the box. We have another box of pennies, but we'll see if we open those. Throw this one on the scale, can't forget that. 130.65. Quite a bit of copper here. 68. Pretty good condition. '64 Denver. '75. '82 large date, Denver. '76. And only a couple more copper left in this roll. '92. Not a close AM. '68 Denver. '78 Denver. And a '65, real dirty one. Twelve rolls left. Uh, 130.14. See, 1961 Denver. Oh man, here we go. Found number 4 of the box. What year is this? 1952. Not bad. Another 76 Denver. Found another wheat fatal. Another 76 Denver. Pop up quite a bit. 81.75. And the 61 Denver. There's another 92 Philly. Check for the close AM. Yes, sir, Weedy. That's a copper on that side. That might be a copper on that side. Let's weigh this one. 129.6. Not too heavy, not too light. Start off with a copper, 80 Denver. And then an 81 Denver. Let's see. 83, if out on the scale, 2.5. Definitely not the copper 83. Let's see. large date, 82. Denver. Another 64 Denver. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1946 Philly. That's number 5. And the oldest one of this box. Heck yeah. Another wheat. Sweet. All right, 10 more left. We have 4 wheats so far, or 5 wheats so far. Can we find 10 more? 9 or 10 more, break the record. Let's check the weight, 129.62. All right, let's get it open. You know, we have at least one copper in here. I think we have a 1960s Ender. Hope there's another wheat. We'll see. 2006. 79 Denver. This looks like another 74. Let's see what else we have. 91, that's a nice 77. And I think we only have about 2 or 3 more. 61, Denver. $19.70. I can't hold on to these. Looks like a large date. And last one, 1969 Denver. I'll clear off my table real quick. All right, next roll. Looks like a copper. Check the weight. 129.82. Kind of light, not too light. Stream's been pretty good. 71 views so far. Nice. It's awesome. The heaviest today is still 133.76 on the bank wrapped for this box. I opened up a customer wrapped roll I picked up from the bank along with about 10 others earlier. Found 17 wheats in one roll. It's not the record though from that pickup. I got 22 wheats in one roll on one of those customer wraps, so it's pretty great. Don't know if I'm gonna beat 22-1 roll ever, but 1968 Denver. It's good condition. I'm feeling a little wheat in this roll somewhere. 1967. 1980 Denver. Got a 81 Denver. If you're just stopping in, we have one more penny box to go after this one. We have about 8 left in this box. $19.68 Denver. We finished up about half a nickel roll we did earlier. That was pretty fun. Found a silver. Found this guy, actually. 1942 Philly. Found this one earlier. It's really about the only good find in that roll, in that box, I mean. 82 large date, Denver. This is part of a necklace or something. Looks like all the zinc stripped off of it as well. This might have been a science experiment. Test out some acid. All right, copper on this end, hopefully, and 83 Denver on this end. 130.21. Not the heaviest, not the lightest. Let's see, 89. 77 Denver. 74 Denver. San Francisco, actually. Throw that under the scope. It's kind of hard to see. Yep, that's a San Francisco. Nice. If you look under the microscope, I think this is an error I found. It's a 1960D Denver, and if you look at the Denver, it's a lot closer to the 9 than usual. So I'm hoping that's an error. Don't find a ton of them, but it's always good to find something. '64 Denver. '74 Denver. Here's a 92. Check for the close AM. Not there. That's a clean 1972. San Francisco as well. Nice. Going off to the side. So 1971 Denver. And that ender is a 1976 Denver. Alright, we got 7 more rolls left. Not bad. check the weight. 129.48. 1970 on one end and a lot newer on the other. This one doesn't want to open. There we go. A little bit of copper. There's that 72, Denver. Oh, and we got another wheat. Number 6 of the box. What year is it? 1946 San Francisco. Nice. That's 6 so far. Found a lot of San Franciscos in the back half of this. There's another San Francisco, 1970. Looks like a large date. Thanks, Fatal. Always love the Wheaties. 1972, Denver. $20.25. Makes about 7 of those for the hunt. Here's a 2000. Check for a wide AM. That's a close AM. '64, Denver. $20.23, kind of looks like a $20.25. And last copper, 1981, Denver. Nice. 6 rolls left. Copper ender on that one. Not a copper on that one. 128.88. Oh, that didn't work. '97, '81. There's a 92. Check for a wide AM. Or a close AM, sorry. That actually might be, hang on. Nope, never mind. Let's see, 89. Looks like a 75, I think. Yep, 75. 1981. 1980. There's a 79 Denver. Pretty good condition. There's an 82 large date Philly. That's just zinc, not copper. And that's gonna be all the copper for this roll. There's another 92 actually. That's a wide AM. Let's see, 5 rolls left. Kind of looks like a little copperish on that end. 128.5. Still the heaviest is 133.76. $78 Denver, pretty dirty. 83 Denver. Another 79. $81 Denver. $76 Denver. Not much since you came back. We found 2 more wheats. Found a 46 and a 46 San Francisco. Not sure if you're here for the 52, but we have 6 wheats so far in the box. Yeah, 2009, yep. I have too many of them at this point. Looks a little copperish on that end. 131.81 on the heavier of this box. Yeah, I popped over to the Coin and Crash Las Vegas channel. Ended up getting a shout out from him. That was pretty cool. Appreciate the tips, man. 1977. He's actually from Dallas as well, crazy enough. He just spends a lot of time in Vegas. 68 Denver. Oh, okay. I didn't know that one either. '76, the bicentennial. Literally learn something new every time you hop on. 1970 Denver. $19.80 Denver. Another 82 large date. And a 79, it's pretty dirty. Yeah, it's definitely one of the slower boxes I've had. I usually find at least 10 in a box, and this one only 6 so far, so. Hoping the shipment that comes in tomorrow is a little bit better. 82 large date, Denver. makes sense. Yep. Three more rolls. I don't think I'm actually gonna make it to the last penny box tonight. I am quite tired and have a meeting tomorrow morning. And I've been on for about 4 hours so far. Definitely can't do the 12-hour grind. At least not tonight. 1975 Denver. Maybe the weekend. $74 Denver. $81 Denver. Yeah, no kidding. It's a nice 72 Denver. And your hands get really dirty after a while. So I actually have in OBS you can like open your preview in another window. So on my screen next to where my coins are, I have like a blown up view of all my coins under my camera, so it's kind of easier. But yeah, if I didn't have that, that'd be terrible. $80 Denver. There's a 92. It's a wide AM. Two more rolls. Yeah, I've had this computer. I built it probably 2021, I think, is when I built it. And I actually have a work phone, so I use my work phone as my camera, and then I have two monitors. So kind of set up pretty well. There's a 62. Oh gosh. It's not an Intel processor. That's a great question. Hang on. And then I have a 3070 Ti. Yeah, it's AMD Ryzen 5 5600, 6-core, 3.5 gigahertz. So, okay, Alienware, nice. Yeah, I didn't want to buy a pre-built because I wanted to learn how to build them. And I learned how to build them, and then I didn't build it anymore, so. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a couple years behind now, but okay, yep. I'm gonna try to have my microphone set up for next stream as well. Take those tips and run with them, man. 1980 Denver. It takes a while to set this stuff up, though. I mean, like I have my microscope plugged into my computer, my phone plugged into my computer on a stand kind of thing. What are your specs, Fatal? '69 Denver, or San Francisco, actually. Yeah, I used to game a whole lot more, so I tried to build a beefy-ish computer so I could get some good graphics on there. One thing about YouTube that I love is they store all of your videos for you, so I don't have to have like a huge, I guess, repository of videos. 74 Denver. '70 Ti and a 7800 X3D. Oh geez, that's wild. Did you build it yourself? 72 Denver. Nice. Yeah, you can really get a lot more bang for your buck with Ryzen. And Intel had all those problems for a couple of years, so I tried to stay away from them. Yeah, it's a little overpriced. After I posted on the other guy's channel and he gave me a shout out, I just got a notification I got some more subscribers. That's awesome. Hey, I appreciate it, JJ. Definitely a lot of help. Have fun at work, or not fun, but try to make the best of it that you can. Oh, that's close right there, 1959. Yes, sir. Started, that's cool. Yeah, I think I started at like 57 today. So 10 subs in one day. It's not bad at all. 76 Denver. Yeah, you can't beat that. And you get to see all the cool inside scoop of the casinos. Y'all like arrest people there? Alright. Hey, have a good night, man. That's a nice 64 Denver. Super clean. I guess it's detain, not arrest. Or beat the hell out of them. Not a fan of card counters there, I assume. I appreciate y'all for tuning in, man. JJ Fatal. Always a good time. I'm gonna hop off. Have a good night. Later, Fatal.